signing in. Talking. Let's get into it. We're here.
With me. So be good boys and girls, and make sure the fingernails comply with the regulation length. For the greater
Freedom
good.
of the Lord. Sweet master. He's the one who does Let's get into it. Third. Party. Who doesn't?
Glad you can make it, Sinner. These are some of the folks you'll be going into battle with. Looks like a pretty good turnout. Not everyone can make it, but I'm sure you'll meet the no-shows sooner or later. For now, you need to mingle, Sinner. Introduce yourself to everyone. Your accessory ain't peering over your shoulder for once. This is as free as you're gonna be anytime soon. So enjoy it.
Oh, there you are. Glad you could make it. Oh, it's not really for you. I just wanted to go wild, you know? Really let loose. Seriously, though, if you don't learn to unwind now and then, you'll go crazy. Now let me see you get out there and mingle. Come on, it's not difficult. It's a party. Talk to people. Goodness knows we have precious few chances to really be open with our fellow sinners, so make the most of this one. Well, there's no secret to it, really. Just collect as many weapons as you can and pulverize the bad guys before they can pulverize you. And you'll need a lot of resources, too, so you'll work it. Hey there.
Hi, glad you could join us. Yes, this is great fun. It's so nice to have the chance to meet all these lovely people. Knowing that we're all in this together makes me even more determined to give my all for our Panopticon. But whenever I mention all the lovely operations we've got to look forward to, people look at me strangely. Oh, he's over there. Oh, he's still drinking those so-cool cocktails by the looks of things. I keep telling him it's no good for him. No, I'm fine, thank you. I want to stay sharp for the next operation. Our Panopticon has expended valuable resources on this party. The very least we can do is repay our debt to society. Oh, no. I'm nothing special. I'm just doing my bit for the good of our Panopticon. Same as everyone else.
Says the girl.
Hello.
Brainwashed.
Hello. Nice to meet you. I'm afraid I'm not much of a party person. I never know what to say. Maybe I shouldn't have come. I just thought maybe I could make some new friends. What? You're not making fun of me, are you?
No way, darling.
Really? Gosh. I don't know what to say. I actually have a friend.
Sweetheart, talk to everybody here and they'll definitely all your friends.
My name's Marie. I'm a bit hopeless, really, but hopefully you'll get used to me.
It's okay, sweetheart. We got you.
Is it? I suppose it might be. I wouldn't really know. Maybe I'll try to have a little fun.
Yeah, have some fun.
Ah, you're the kid Uwe's instructing. Where are my manners? The name's Sergio. I do the same job as Uwe. That means I knock rookie sinners into shape. Uwe's told me all about you. He seems to think you could go places. Don't go getting ahead of yourself. You've still got a hell of a lot to prove. I've seen plenty of sinners with a bit of talent who've let it go to their head and never realized their full potential. Don't let that happen to you. Stay focused, stay sharp, and become the best fighter you can be. You got it?
Yeah, Lord.
Huh. Thinking of doing it yourself one day, are you? I like you. You're ambitious. Tell you what, If you manage to get yourself to my code level, I'll see what I can do. But that's a big if, you understand? We've been fighting together since before you were born. He may look tough, but he's got a good heart. Don't give him any trouble, here?
Sounds like a good guy. Let me look on the edges.
Hey, you made it. Yeah, I am actually. Parties are strange things, don't you think? I mean, it's just a bunch of people standing around talking, but somehow it's just fun. It feels like no matter how tough things have been, here, in this moment, none of that matters. Really recharges the batteries, you know? It's fizzy water with just a pinch of SoClo. Really brings out the flavor. Apparently, sinners with higher code clearance are allowed to drink all kinds of other weird and wonderful things. But to be honest, I'm happy with this. It's really tasty. You should try one. They're really Moorish. She's over there, talking to Nina, was it? She's quite a looker.
Down boy.
Looks like she could handle herself in a fight, too. I'd love to see how hard she can hit. Oh, no, I didn't mean... Wow. Sorry, I think you've got the wrong end of the stick. But thanks for the offer.
Ah, it's you. Oh, you don't remember me? Well, never mind. The name's Kai. Good question. How long has it been? Yeah. All I know is I met a lot of people over the years. Not all of them are around anymore. Sorry. You're not supposed to talk about this stuff at parties, are you? Let's talk about something fun. Sorry. It's just not happening. Yeah. You too.
Awkward, but not that guy.
I don't want to be a party pooper, but I'm thinking of wrapping things up. That okay with you? Okay, let's call it a night. Come on, everyone. It's been a blast, but we all got cells to go to. You should rest up too.
Vital signs indicate advanced fatigue. Initiate rest period. Good morning. Message received from Sinner Mash's Leo Bruno. Subject requests rendezvous in the Warren. An exit permit is required in... Sole purpose... Please continue to serve the Panopticon.
Greetings, sinners. It's time for the slogan of the day, courtesy of your friends at the Joy and Prosperity Committee. Yes, you can. The future of the Panopticon is in your hands. Try repeating the slogan until you learn it by heart. For the greater good.
Boo! Have you heard the news? It's pretty spooky!
Ah, Shaz, not you too. Give me a break, man. I'm fine now. Ghost, of course. Word is this hot ghoul's been appearing in the cell garden on level 2. No, Shaz?
Yeah. If I hear any more about this damn ghost, I swear I'll... Look, try and slap some sense into your pal, will ya?
Man, I don't know. I mean, how can we be sure unless we go check it out? And if that ain't enough to grab you, someone's offering a reward for proof about the rumor one way or the other. So what do you say? Come on! Don't let me down here, man! That's...
Oh, there is one thing. You do know what you have to do to get to the cell garden, right? Thought as much. You need to talk to everyone's favorite ratbag, Enzo. He'll tell you what you need to know. You won't do it for free. You'll find him up to no good somewhere on level 2 of Citizens Promenade.
Enzo, you say? On level 2? Roger that. Last one there is a rotten cucumber.
Greetings, sinners. It's time for the slogan of the day, courtesy of your friends at the Joy and Prosperity Committee. Yes to donation, no to temptation. Try repeating the slogan until you've learned it by heart. For the greater good.
Watcher, you after something? Heard of him? I am him. Enzo, knower of all things, what are worth knowing in this horrible con? At your service. Over here we have one Matthias Bruno. A somewhat gullible young feller, if the word on the street is to be believed.
What? How do you even...
And then there's our young friend here. I've heard you're one of the sharpest sinners this con's seen in a long time.
Hey, no fair.
And there it is, the question in question. I know exactly what you're up to, see? And why. But I ain't about to share me hard-earned intel with you young whippersnappers for free now, am I? Information's a valuable commodity if you catch me drift. So what you gonna grease my palm with? Go on, give some good. Let's see how resourceful. Don't be shy now. The more generous you are, the more generous I'll be, if you get me meaning. Pleasure doing business with you. Here's the passcode you'll be needing to get to the cell garden sector you're after. It's always moving, see? Walk through the door willy-nilly, and you never know what bit of the horrible old maze you'll end up in. But with the right passcode, you can make any sector you want come to you, and that little beauty I gave you is gonna get you kiddies exactly what... Of course! You can bet your life on it. I only deal in 100% pure, uncut truth. Ask anyone around here.
That's good enough for me. See ya.
Greetings, sinners. I've got an important message for you from the Renewable Resources Committee of the Directorate of Plan for production. Resources exhausted and the recent attacks have been replenished to the tune of 23 citizens and 30. Greetings, sinners. I've got an important message for you from the Optimal Physique.
All right, let's go find us a pretty ghoul.
Entry to this sector of the general-purpose movable cellary is strictly forbidden. I repeat, entry to this cell garden sector is not permitted under any circumstances.
What? Huh? What's the big idea? Of course I have. What do I look like? An idiot? If I didn't have the right entitlements, we wouldn't even have made it past the door. Hey, I know my rights. I've claimed the entitlements, and I need to get in there. What's the deal?
Continued refusal to comply with a direct order from your accessory will result in a disciplinary report being filed with the Office of Peace and Stability.
Yeah, we need to do some thinking. Nah, much as I hate to say it, I think we need to fall back and check with Uwe. He said he'd be in the fueling station, right?
So, how'd the ghost hunt go? Are you serious? You've claimed the entitlements you need, right? I wonder what's going down. There must be something in there they don't want you to see. Well, if you want my advice, you'll stay well clear. All this stuff about a ghost sounds like the kind of tall tale the fraternity might cook up to get soft-headed kids to do their dirty work for them. Just forget about it, if you know what's good for you. What's the best way of putting this? I guess you could say it's a bunch of folks who like to sail close to the wind. They know how to avoid panopticon surveillance, and they're mixed up in gun running and black market resource trading. I'd have little to do with them as possible if I were you. And give up on the ghost hunting too while you're at it.
Hey you! Where'd you think you're going? Where the hell are my glasses? I know you hid them somewhere. Trying to pass the buck, are we? Very glad. I know you did it, and I'll be telling the Office of Peace and Stability. That is, unless you can give me some compensation for all the pain and distress you've caused me.
Damn straight we're not.
Listen, those were expensive specs. Let's say I know a man who can make things happen. If you took on, say, 500,000 years of my sentence, I might be able to forgive you.
Are you freaking crazy, man?
Well, if you're not willing to agree to my terms, I don't have much choice. I'll just have to get my friend to bump you both back down to...
Huh?
You should see your faces. I'm sorry I couldn't resist. I was just yanking your little chin. I wanted to see if Ue's latest lapdogs could take a joke. And I think I have.
You know Uwe? What's your story, anyway?
Well, my name's Carlos. I've known Ue since forever. He's told me all about you. They didn't tell me you were such easy marks. That was priceless.
Where do you get off treating people like that?
I said I was sorry. Look, what would you say if I told you I knew how to get an accessory to turn a blind eye? You going into the cell gardens. So I played a little joke on you. Get over.
You really know how we can stop our accessories from being such pains in the butt?
Of course I do. I mean, would I lie to you? I'm sorry. I just can't get over that look on your face.
Knock it off, will ya?
Okay, calm down, Lois. Deep breaths. It's a piece of cake. You just need to make friends with a citizen. Anyone will do. Then you can get them to make certain adjustments to your accessory.
I'm not exactly sure we're allowed to mess around with our accessories like that.
Well, that doesn't stop most folks from doing it. Rules are for bending.
A citizen, huh? There was that Julian guy. We helped him out of a jam, and he came to thank us personally. He's a real gent. We could ask him.
Julian? Yeah, I think I know him. He spends a lot of his spare time in Zaka. Could probably find him there.
Okay, let's go check it out.
I'd love to, really I would, but I'm afraid I'm an untrustworthy foreigner. I'm not from this panopticon, you see. And that means I'm not allowed into the cell garden.
You're messing with us again, aren't you? I wish you'd knock it off with a dumb joke.
Well, you're free to believe me or not. Doesn't bother me. Why don't you ask Uwe about me when you get the chance? Don't...
Okay, I'm gonna hit Zaka and see if...
Sinner surveillance is not to be lifted under any circumstances.
Hey!
Oh, hello there. So let me get this straight. You need to get into a restricted area to find out about a ghost. But your accessories aren't having it. Well, I could make the necessary tweaks to the accessories in question. But it would be a serious violation of the People's Charter. Okay. I'll do it. You saved my life. This is the least I can do to repay you.
Woohoo! We are in this!
But there's something I'll need you to do for me before I can get to work. There's a particular resource I'm going to need in order to help you out. I'd like you to find it. I may be a citizen, but that doesn't mean I can just rustle up any resource I please. If you can get it for me, I'll be more than happy to help you out. I've written down what I need. Unless I'm very much mistaken, you should be able to find it on level 1 of Citizen's Promenade. Once you've tracked it down, bring it back here, and I'll get tweaking.
Oh!
Greetings, Sinner. Greetings, sinners. It's time for the slogan of the day, courtesy of your friends at the Joy and Prosperity Committee. Yes, you can. The future of the Time is in your hands. Try repeating the slogan until you learn it by heart. For the greater good. Greetings, sinners. It's time for the slogan of the day, courtesy of your friends at the Joy and Prosperity Committee. Silence is compliance. Only a swine doesn't report a crime. Try repeating the slogan until you learn it by heart. For the greater good.
Illegal activity confirmed. Sentence.
Greetings, sinners. I've got a message for you from your friends at Greetings, sinners. I've got an important message for you from the Optimal Physique Institute's dedicated fingernail division. This week's regulation fingernail length range is 3 millimeters to 5 millimeters. Fingernails of irregular lengths are unhygienic, and thus risk affecting the value of all panopticon resources. We wouldn't want that, would we? So be good boys and girls, and make sure to
Hey!
Ah, I see you've brought me what I need.
And I'm back. Huh? Beat me to it, did you, partner? I should have known you would.
Yes, this looks perfect. I'll head back to my workshop and get started. Oh, and I'm going to need to borrow your accessories of... All done. Yes, I was coming. Basically, I've added a nice new function to your accessories. All you have to do is stand in front of them and put your finger on your lips. This will trigger a scrubbing sequence that will temporarily disable surveillance memory. It's known as the Zip It system. Pretty nifty, don't you think? It lets you do things that aren't entirely within the law without your accessories being able to say a thing. Just be aware that it only works for short periods of time. So don't risk it unless it's absolutely necessary.
Julian, you're the man! I can't wait to test this out. Come on, let's hit the cell garden.
He's a lively one, your friend.
Be very quiet.
Scrubbing sequence initiated. Suspending surveillance
Doing
protocol.
something illegal.
It worked! It worked! Okay, I'm heading in. Hey, I got a bad feeling about this, man. We need to get out of here. Like now. Aw, Shaz! You got the wrong guy, man! Wait, I can explain.
Intruders apprehended in restricted area. Returning offenders to containment cells.
So, it looks like you finally found her. But she's not looking so good, is she? She needs your save her, and you might bring about the great transformation and finally find true.
Wake up, worm. Do you realize what you were caught doing? Trespassing in a highly restricted area carries a severe penalty. Did you find that room purely by accident? Or no? On second thought, I don't want to know. You will not breathe a word about this little debacle to anyone. If you do, the punishment will be swift and brutal. Do I make my...
Message received from Sinner Mash's Leo Bruno. Subject requests rendezvous at fueling station. An exit permit is required. Time and resource. Permit granted. Please continue to serve the Panopticon.
Greetings, sinners. It's time for an important message from your friends at the Sartorial Responsibility Board. Greetings, sinners. I've got an important message for you from the Renewable Resources Committee of the Directorate of Plant Production. Wasting time.
You're okay? Thanks, Shaz, man. I was worried about you there for a minute. Huh? The one they had trussed up tight and were keeping under ultra-strict surveillance, you mean? My old man always told me that if a chick looks like trouble, she probably is. And that chick had trouble written all over. I hate to ditch a damsel in distress, but I think we gotta leave this one be. Seriously? Boy, you really don't know when to quit. Look, I got you mixed up in all this, so if you do go back, I'll be like 100% behind you. Man, this is not gonna end well.
So, any luck on the wild ghost chase?
Huh? You two know Carlos?
Hey, I know you well enough for me to have let you in on my zippy little secret.
Is that supposed to be you being subtle? I already know it was you who told these clowns about scrubbing, Carlos.
Oh, don't be like that. I was just teaching these poor, innocent sinners something that will help them survive in this cruel world.
Don't pull that high and mighty crap with me. Why'd you tell them about that stuff? What if they have gotten hurt?
But they didn't, did they? And they came back with a pretty interesting story, too.
What are you talking about? Just what did you two see? And don't tell me it had anything to do with that ghost story bull. Who? Where? You mean you found someone in the cell garden?
We ain't allowed to talk about it, but it was no ghost. That's for sure. Are you serious? And face those security?
Slow down, sinners. Quit talking in riddles and tell me exactly.
You saw the chick, right? You clocked her threads? You may never have seen the retribution, but I have. And those Shaz heads from on high dress exactly like that. And I ain't in the habit of rescuing those guys. You think they had her tied up like that because she's a sweet kid with a happy-go-lucky attitude? Think again, genius.
Whatever's going on, it sounds like you ain't gonna let it lie. And if I can't stop you, I better make sure you at least don't get yourselves, or us, in hot water. You got a citizen to tweak your accessories so they turn a blind eye. Maybe your friend has some other ideas about how to go about things.
Yeah, of course. We need to talk to Julia. Why didn't I think of that?
Ah, there you are. So did you have any luck? Oh dear. Why don't you... Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but cell garden security is above my pay grade. And from what you've told me, it sounds like the sector was under much tighter security than usual. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid it's just too risky for me to get involved. Did you stop to think that maybe try to see things from my point of view? I'm as intrigued by all of this as you are, but I'm going to need a better reason than curiosity to get involved in something as risky as this. Well, but if you tell them I helped you, you'll be implicating yourselves. And you really care that much? Okay, you've got me. I'll see what I can do. I can tell when someone's just not going to back down. Besides, if I let you go into this without any help, it'd be suicide. I'd never forgive myself for that. And more importantly, I'd never hear the end of it from my wife. Now, if I'm going to help you, there are some pretty rare resources I'm going to need. Could I ask you to go on another scavenger? Good. Then it's settled. Now, the resources in question can only be earned as the reward for doing a specific operation. I've just issued it to you, so you can do it whenever you're ready. Once you've got your hands on the goods, bring them to me, and we'll take it from there.
Hey!
Cooperation with other sinners, or comrades, is strongly recommended in order to increase the operational efficiency. Comrades can be note that only all attendees of the... It is advised that attempting the current cooperation is essential to the... Please note that the primary objective... Destination reached. Prepare to deploy.
Hey, quit hogging all the glory!
I'll do my best!
I'll cover you!
Orders are to harvest specified resources with allocated time limit. Harvest target restore cast within allotted time for hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage.
Here it comes!
Comrade engaged in abductor drag down. Assistance recommended. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Sinners are requested to continue acquisition of target resources. Sinners are requested to continue acquisition of target resources.
Shall we dance?
Sinners are requested to continue acquisition of target resources. Sinners are requested to continue acquisition of target resources. Operation successful. Filing OPS post-engagement report.
So,
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points. Contribution logged. In recognition of your continued contribution to the joy and prosperity of your society, new entitlements have been made available for you to claim. The quick travel permit allows rapid transit between locations within the Panopticon, thereby reducing resource waste. Please refer to the catalog of entitlements, incoming message, operations offering enhanced contribution opportunities and higher entitlement point rewards have been made available. Sinners are advised, however, that intel on these operations is scarce. As such, threat levels may vary considerably from initial OPS assessments. Sinners understanding the risks are encouraged. Message N. Message received from Citizen Julian Sidot, E. Subject requests rendezvous at an exit permit is required in
There's a reason why I'm doing this, guys.
I'll cover you.
Okay.
I'll try. I'll try. I'll try.
Abductor detected. Orders are to terminate with extreme prejudice. Eliminate targets with an hour
Show
time
'em
frame.
what you got.
Let's go!
I have to do this.
Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage.
Enemy engaged.
Here we go!
Get to him.
Comrade engaged in abductor trackdown. Assistance recommended. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Going in.
Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries.
Going in.
And caution, enemy abductor is intensifying its attack. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Caution, will all levels critical. Storing functionality error. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
Took longer than I thought.
That's how it's done.
Can't lose.
Enemy abductor destroyed. Neutralize all remaining abductors. Forces engaging enemy. Support required.
I can.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate force until assault.
I'm being pursued.
Here it comes!
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate force until assault. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate force until assault. Operation successful. Calling OPS post-engagement report.
Saw this coming.
We did it!
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points. Cessation of... Please continue to serve the Panopticon. Sole purpose. Please continue to serve the Panopticon.
There you are. So, did you get those resources for me? I knew you wouldn't let me down. These will allow me to disrupt the sensors in the sector you're headed for, and hopefully keep you out of trouble. I'm going to head to my workshop and get things in order. It won't take long, so feel free to head over to the cell garden. It's never good to keep a lady waiting. Oh, a word of warning. Since your last little escapade, they've put a lot more guards on patrol. I hope it doesn't come to a firefight, but I'd strongly recommend that you keep both your wits and your weapons about you.
All right, I'll be...
Probability of idle conversation benefiting greater good, 0%.
Oh,
Julian sure wasn't kidding. They got this place on lockdown. Ain't no way we're sneaking in this time around. Ready to go, my friend? Gotcha. I'll just hang out here and make sure none of these OPS losers come wandering in after you. Good luck in
I haven't lost yet! Till next time! Have you... You came to rescue me. Thank you. That sound... It is a willow engine. One of ours. Retribution. It's coming.
Retribution! It's all over! Follow me! Come on, quickly! They're coming! Over here! Don't let them in! Roger! These retributions are a sick joke! Those things! Jump! I'm starting to worry about you.
Oh, glad to see you made it back in one piece.
We got a full-blown retribution on our hands. Some of the ugliest beasts you've ever seen are busy tearing the Shaz out of our beloved Panopticon. Uwe and his crew have already gone to fight them back. We need to join them ASAP.
I thought I might be able to do something to help. I take it this is the girl you were looking for. She looks like she's in a bad way. Not a problem. I set aside a spare cell just in case. The authorities have enough on their plate right now. I very much doubt they'll come looking for her anytime soon. Leave her with me. You two need to get back to your duties or someone's going to get suspicious.
Let's do this. Word is those monsters from on high have already infiltrated this level. We need to get our Shaz together. Like, now!
Don't worry about the girl. She'll be safe with me.
Alright, I'm gonna go check out the situation in the next sector over.
Be careful.
Always. Sounds like things are kicking off in there. If we're going in, we need to be ready to rock.
Fall back, sinners! Now! This thing is way out of your league! Listen up.
Here we go.
You don't have a choice. We're all gonna have to work together on this one.
Ah, don't be like that, Uwe. The more the merrier, no?
Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage. Self-guaranteed. Advise treatment of injuries.
Here it comes!
Comrade engaged in a dumpster crackdown. Assistance recommended. Enemy effects are immobilized. Advise immediate call rate response.
Clean up. This was a fast move. I come for you. Get out of the way. Don't be a hero. You hear me?
Don't worry, I won't be.
Damn it!
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full rank response. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Ammunition depleted. Locate ammo boxes.
It's after me!
Here it comes!
Cleanup duty. Wow. Am I the target?
Hey now!
Shall we dance? Going on cleanup duty. Am I the target? Going to fill you to the hole.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required.
It's after me!
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
You owe me one.
Assistance required. Condition, green. Resuming combat. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Critical damage sustained. Damn it! Commencing temporary shutdown. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required.
Time for a long slam. Is that it? Ain't over here. You can't afford it.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required.
Hang in there!
Condition, green. Resuming combat.
Appreciate that. Clean up, no hold
Survival successful. Please return to your duties.
Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Clean up, duty.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
Sorry to bother you.
Clean up, duty.
Critical damage sustained.
You owe me one.
Commencing temporary condition, green. Resuming combat.
Clean up, duty.
Operation successful. Calling OPS post-engagement report.
One more!
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
Looks like the last of those sky scum have gone slinking back into the cloud.
Maybe you're not as green as I thought. Good work out there today, sinners. We couldn't have done it without you both. You've earned yourselves some R&R. Head back to your cells and...
Finally! We're a step closer to the great transformation at last. But now that you found her, you need to make sure you don't lose her again. Mess up even a little bit, and that could be it for the world as we know it. No pressure, but it's all up to you. Good luck, and I'll see you around.
Good morning. Incoming message from the Committee for Social Selection.
Greetings, sinner. Prick up your ears, because I'm here to announce the result of your Code 3 exam. Ready or not, here it comes. You passed. Hooray. Well done, you. Now you'll be able to contribute even more to your panopticon. What's that? You didn't do any exam, you say? You're not going to tell your pal Percy Prophet that you have gone and lost your memory again, are you only joking? As I'm sure you recall, you made a fine contribution to the defense of your panopticon in the recent retribution. You gave that nasty old abductor what for? For a counterproductive drain on your society's resources. You didn't do too badly. In recognition of your sterling efforts, you have been awarded level 3 code clearance. Keep up the good work, and remember your panopticon is always watching you.
That is not creepy as fuck.
So be sure to give it everything you've got, and contribute until you can contribute no more for the greater good.
I hate when you say that. 100% hate.
You have been assigned a new cell. Welcome to Level 3. Access to Code 3 entitlements has been granted. It is recommended that acquisition of Level 4 code clearance be your next objective. Exam conditions are as follows. The Customize Accessory option is now available. This function enables the creation of sets of custom accessory orders and the tailoring of vocal responses to suit individual needs. Effective use of custom order sets can greatly improve overall operational efficiency. Message received from Sinner Mashes Leo Brunau and Citizen Julian Zidot. Subjects request rendezvous on Citizens Promenade. An exit permit is required in order to leave the containment cell. Cessation of permit granted. Please continue to serve the Panopticon.
Congratulations on making it to Code 3. I hear it wasn't easy. Don't worry, she's safe. And I've pulled some strings so she'll stay that way. I called in a favor from my boss, and was able to wipe all trace of her from Utopedia. All the confusion and chaos caused by the Retribution was the perfect cover for a little disappearing act. I'm afraid not. I had to make sure she didn't attract any unwanted attention from the authorities, you see. So I doctored the database and had her registered as a sinner. Sinners without records are 10 a penny after all. Ideally, I'd like to have given her citizen status, of course, but that would have been a whole lot tougher and a whole lot riskier. Sure, I'll get her for you.
Thank you for what you did for me. My name is Beatrice. Yes, I feel so much better. Everyone here has been so kind to me.
Ah, yes. I've been meaning to ask myself, but I wanted to wait until you were feeling better. Why on earth were they keeping you down there like that? Just who are you?
I am from on high.
Man, I told you so.
I am searching for my father. My parents always vehemently opposed the idea of exploiting surface dwellers for our own ends. For this, they were ostracized and persecuted. Then, 11 years ago, my mother died. And not long afterward, my father descended to the realm below. He disappeared without saying a word. It was so sudden. His detractors circulated all manner of rumors. That grief had driven him mad. That he had been seduced by a young woman and lured away from his home on high. But I knew that none of them were true. For years I searched for the truth. Then, recently, I discovered that he had alighted somewhere near this Panopticon, but no sooner had I alighted myself than I was surrounded and taken captive. Since then, I have been there, in the room where you found me. I only wish I knew. They conducted all manner of tests on me. It seemed they were performing some kind of research.
This doesn't make any sense. Don't tell anyone I told you this, but it's not that unusual to find people from on high down here.
You're kidding me.
No, it's true. Which makes me wonder why the authorities would go to all the trouble of running tests on
And just what do you worms think you're doing? A likely story. Now listen up, I'll keep this. As you are no doubt aware, our Panopticon suffered severe damage during the recent retribution. It is your duty as sinners to assist with cleanup operation. I've issued and assigned you one. I suggest you sign up for it right away. Wait, you. Why don't I know your face? Beatrice Lilium Anastasia. Code 3 Sinner. You'll do. You're going too.
But...
No ifs or buts. I want to see you miserable worms out there helping to rebuild our Panopticon.
Shaz! What are we gonna do? We can't take her on an op with us. It's way too dangerous.
Do not worry on my behalf. I will be fine, I promise. I participated in military training back home. I cannot expect special treatment. Were I to disobey a direct order, I could get you all into serious trouble.
She's not wrong there. The last thing we need is for Natalia to smell a rat. You'll need to sign up for this operation, and Beatrice will need to join you.
Hey, you seem to be forgetting something. She's got the dream team to back her up. If things get hairy, just holler, okay? Your knights in shining armor will come a-running.
Well...
This is it. My first operation. That's ever so kind of you. I'm sure you're right, but I am a little nervous nonetheless. Oh, well, I am not sure there is much to tell. Let me see. I used to work as an engineer. I was responsible for abductor maintenance. There is nothing in the world I love more than tinkering with willow mechanisms. Truly, I could talk about them all day. Imagine my surprise when I learned that accessories were based on the very same technology. And to think that now I have an accessory of my very own to love and care for and tinker with, why, I can hardly contain my excitement. Oh, yes! Nothing makes me happier in the whole world! I mean, even thinking about the simple elegance of how the Kopani Ascalonov field is converted into...
Oh, Shaz! Did you look at that? We're here already. Guess we'll have to save the nerd talk for another time. Let's roll!
I'll cover you!
Orders are to destroy designated targets. Target detected. Target must be eliminated within time limit. Eliminate target within now time frame. Hostile forces to enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
What a beautiful sight.
Huh? What'd you say?
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
Damn it!
Here it comes!
But her wheel engine is damaged.
Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries. Ammunition depleted. Locate ammo boxes.
Sorry to bother you.
Element effect accumulation at 40%. Revival successful. Please return to your duties. Comrade engaged in effector crackdown. Assistance recommended. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy.
Here it comes! You little one, don't worry. We will soon be here. You shall be back to your place in no time.
Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Briefing detected an enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution.
Took longer than I thought.
Terrific stuff.
Imagine what
I
your
knew we
beautiful
could count on
kind
you.
would achieve
You guys have been great.
longer at war. This is all thanks to you.
So,
Perhaps we shall find out one day.
Operation successful. Following OPS post-engagement report. Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
So you completed the operation. Good. Now that you're familiar with cleanup operations, it would be a shame to stop at one. Oh, I've been asked to inform you that your performance in the battle against the abductor from on high did not go unnoticed by the authorities. Now you just need to prove that it wasn't a fluke. You can check the details of the latest operation in the contributions directory. Dismissed.
Message received from Sinner Beatrice Lilium Anastasi. Subject requests rendezvous on Citizens Promenade. An exit permit is required in order to... Cessation of... Please continue to serve the Panopticon.
Hey, we heard you made it to the next code level too. Nice work. But you mustn't get complacent. According to official statistics, sinners are most likely to lose their lives immediately after passing a code exam.
You're the one who shouldn't get complacent, Hal. Every time something unexpected happens, you go completely to pieces.
Don't worry about me. I've factored all my personality traits into my calculations.
Yes, we did. We just got the results.
I don't know why you're so pleased. I mean, we were lucky we got through that operation in one piece.
What do you mean? My strategy worked. I acted as a decoy, like we discussed.
I never agreed to that! What sort of man gets his sister to draw enemy fire? No. I said that I wanted to be the hero. I wanted everyone to shoot at me. It's not fair.
Not fair? Ugh, whatever. There's no getting through to you sometimes.
Greetings, sinners. It's time for the slogan of the day, courtesy of your friends at the Joy and Prosperity Committee. Social control. Greetings, sinners. It's time for an important message.
Hey there!
Oh!
This operation is gonna be a piece of cake. Let's get her done and hit the fueling station for some cold ones.
This is really rather fun.
What are you getting so worked up about? Ain't nothing exciting about a milk run like this.
No, it is not the operation. It is the feeling. The sense that we are all in this together. I don't believe I have ever experienced it before.
Feeling the love, huh? Can't blame you. Come on, Dream Team, let's kick some ass.
I'll try.
Citizen presence in abductor pod confirmed. Citizen presence in abductor pod detected. Abductor detected. Captured resources must be reclaimed. Citizens are to be reclaimed and delivered to Resource Reclamation Unit.
Go! I have weapons at my side.
Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage.
Here we go!
Comrade engaged in abductor trackdown. Assistance recommended. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries. Accelerated effect accumulation at 40%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor caution. Enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks. Survival successful. Abductor pod destroyed. Secure citizens. Element effect accumulation at 40%. Caution, enemy abductor is intensifying its attack. Caution, Gulag levels critical. Storing functionality at risk. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
No!
Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction. Enemy abductor destroyed. Resource reclamation units now operational. Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction. Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required. Abductor pod destroyed. Secure citizen. Citizen liberated. Delivered to Resource Reclamation Unit.
They'll never make it, you know.
Sinners are required to escort citizens to RRS for extraction. Citizens successfully reclaimed the Allied forces. Three more citizen reclamations required in order to meet quota. Extraction of citizens naked complete. Two more citizen reclamations required in order to meet quota. Additional citizen signals detected. Secure and extract.
I owe you one.
Revival successful. Please return to your duties. Enemy abductor's structural integrity at 50%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Sorry to bother you.
Revival successful. Please return to your duties. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. radiation at 40%. Enemy effector destroyed. Effector pod destroyed. Secure citizen. Citizen liberated. Delivered to Resource Reclamation Unit. Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction. Citizens successfully reclaimed the Allied forces. Operation successful. Filing OTS post-engagement report.
That's expected.
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
You lot been out on cleanup duty too? Hope you had as much fun as we did. Huh? Is this her? The girl you sinners were so keen to risk your necks for.
It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Likewise. The name's Uwe, and this deadbeat here is Carlos. If there's anything we can do for you, just say the word. Oh, and don't worry. I'll leave it to folks more important than me to worry about who you are and where you came from. There's a hell of a lot still to be done, but that's always the way with retributions. What can you do?
Listen, you idiots might not be bothered about where this girl came from, but I sure as hell am. She was being held in the cell garden, right? Under some kind of ridiculously tight security. Did you geniuses stop to think for a second that there might be a very good reason for that?
I am not a bad person. I merely... No. It is better that they know. I am from on high.
So, that's it, huh?
And? Huh? Why should I be surprised?
Huh? What do you mean?
Refugees from on high are 10 a penny down here. Although it's pretty rare to have one confess to the fact.
True. Ain't often one of them comes right out with it like that.
Well, I don't see a horde of OPS goons rushing to arrest you for your little indiscretion. It must be stretched to the limit, I suppose. That's good to know.
You're right. I shouldn't I? I actually came here to search for my father. I understand that he alighted somewhere close to this panopticon. But as soon as I myself alighted, I was apprehended and... Well, you know the rest.
What's your father's name?
Cesare. Have you ever heard of someone by that name?
Cesare, you say? Nope. Can't help you, I'm afraid.
Me neither. I don't have much of a memory for boring trivia.
I see.
Let me see what I can do. I know a couple of guys whose idea of fun is to go rummaging through dusty databases.
Really? You would do that for me?
Who knows, I might even help out too, but don't hold your breath.
Thank you so much!
Now, unless I'm mistaken, you sinners have had a long day. That operation must have taken it out of you. You should head back to your cells and hit the hay.
Cesare. Cesare. Where have I heard that name before? Yes. He was the one who wanted to bring about the Great Transformation. But then... No, I won't say too much. After all, you might just get the chance to meet him one of these days.
Really, it's like skipping to
Good
the end.
morning.
You hate to skip to the end.
Vital signs have normalized. Condition adequate. Message received from sinners Meshes Leo Brunau and Beatrice Lilium Anastasi. Subjects request rendezvous on Citizens Promenade. An exit permit is required in order to... Sole purpose of sinner permit granted. Please continue to serve the Panopticon.
Yo there, my friend. Bea here was just asking if I could give her my trademark tour of the Warren.
I still have so much to learn, so I thought I should take the opportunity while we had a few moments to spare.
Can't fault your enthusiasm, sinners, but you'll have to save this sightseeing for another day. Someone needs a favor.
Hello there. I've got an operation I need you to do.
No, Not this time. We've had reports of hostile units snooping around our con. Looks like Harai are up to no good again.
Yeah, we're seeing more and more of this kind of thing, and I don't like it one bit.
Yep, they ain't stupid. They know we got our hands full dealing with the fallout from Retribution. I got another operation I need to take care of, so I need you to handle this one for me. They've been forging alliances with their cons and getting them to do their dirty work. That's why we've been tangling with Magallanica so much lately.
Damn right you will. You're sinners, and that means your job is to fight and die when I tell you to.
Whatever else you're doing, you're gonna have to leave it till you get back.
The life of a sinner is a hard one indeed.
All right, you got your orders.
May I ask a question? Why do the Panopticons fight among themselves?
Well, duh. It's about survival, stupid. We all need resources, but there just ain't enough to go around. So we gotta fight for what's ours.
I see. I would so love for all of these wonderful machines to be engaged in something other than mindless warfare. Tell me, why do you fight? I see. That makes sense, I suppose. Thank you. I feel more at ease now with what I must do.
Glad to hear it. Now let's get this up out of the way so I can give you the grand tour of the Warren.
Hey, quit hogging all the glory!
I'll cover you.
Orders are to suppress enemy forces. Eliminate hostile sinners until sustainability is depleted. Be aware that accessory kills will not contribute to sustainability depletion. Eliminate enemy sinners and repel enemy forces. Neutralize enemy forces without a lot of time frame. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
Come get some!
Reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
Crush him down! Not even worth our time.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
Hang in there!
Condition, green. Resuming combat. Sustainability of enemy forces. Health scan initiated. Advised treatment of injuries. Sustainability of enemy forces at critical level. Operation successful. Following your PS post-engagement report.
Couldn't have done it better.
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points. Contribution logged. Message received from Sinner Mashes Leo Bruno. Subject requests rendezvous in the Warren. An exit permit is required.
want to do that one? Probably later. Not right now.
Sole purpose. Permit. Please continue to serve the Panopticon.
There you are. I thought you were gonna bail on me. Come on, let's show Bea the sights.
This is so
Okay, let's take it from the top. First up, my own personal favorite, the fabulous fueling station. Welcome to our little slice of paradise. The food here is the Shaz.
New face, huh? And a pretty one at that. You don't look like no sinner I ever saw, girlie.
Beatrice Anastasi. Very pleased to make your acquaintance, sir.
Sir, indeed. Now that's what I call manners. You're welcome here anytime, lass. Make sure your customer always leaves happier than he came in. That's my motto.
Good man.
Poor so-and-so might have had a tough day. Messed up an had an extra year or two slapped on their sentence. Ooh, you name it. It's my job to fill them up with fine drink and finer fiddles. Pat them on the back nice and bracing like. Send them out to contribute another day. If you ever find yourself in deep water, you can always be sure of a reassuring wallop fit to knock your socks off. Ha ha!
Thank you. I'll remember that.
Why, me homemade ice cream, of course. Made with the best ingredients known to man. Heart.
Ice cream?
Never tried it? Well, it's your lucky day. New faces get a portion free. Ha ha! You'll always find a warm welcome here.
Next up, it's the one and only Zaka. And here we are. Whatever you're in the market for, it's probably in here somewhere. Just be warned, you don't want to get on the wrong side of the guy who runs the place.
I can hear you, you know. What sort of introduction is that?
Hello. Very pleased to make your acquaintance, sir.
Now, there's someone with real manners. Just don't go thinking you can butter me up and get yourself a discount. If it ain't the very, very best, it ain't worth putting on the shelf. That's my guiding principle. Feel free to pop in whatever you like and sample some of my exclusive stock.
Do you sell abductors?
Abductors? Hey, Matthias, where'd you find this girl? Outer space?
You are proud of your craft, I see. I feel very much the same way.
This girl's smart, I'm telling you. Way too smart to be a damn sinner. Bye for now. Check in again soon. We're always adding new items to the lineup.
Come on. Well, that's the basic tour pretty much done. It's quite a place, right?
Thank you so much. I really learned a lot.
Hey, if you're giving guided tours of the con now, surely you can't leave out the most important place of all. Got it in one.
You mean...
Well, yeah, but don't think about it that way. There's nothing to be scared of in there, you know. It's actually a nice place to get out from under the watchful eyes of the powers that be. And it's also littered with resources ripe for the picking. If you're lucky, you might even find some old accessory or abductor parts lying around.
Really? I rather like the sound of that.
Yeah, I thought you might, and while you're in there, there's a little favor you can do me. That's the spirit. There's someone in there I want you to... He's an older gentleman by the name of Dan. I need to talk to him, but I can't seem to get hold of him. If you could go and tell him to come here, he'll do it, right? I'll make it worth your while. Why do you think? Trying to get in there myself would be all kinds of hassle. Of course there is, and it's good, really good. You're gonna love it. There. Was that so hard? Knew you wouldn't let me down. Dan's camped out in a certain cozy little sector on level 3 of the cell. Here's the passcode. Why not take your new pal with you? Give her a guided tour.
Oh, I can hardly wait. I shall run on ahead and meet you at the entrance.
Greetings, sinners. I've got an important message for you from the Optimal.
to be late. This is certainly the place, but I see no sign of Dan. Or anyone. Wait, what is this? It appears to be some kind of database. The Great Law? It says that 12 years ago, the Arcadia Panopticon was destroyed. Some 3.5 million people perished within the space of 7 minutes and 13 seconds. The incident became known as the Great Loss. What could have caused something like that? No, it was not. The purpose of a retribution is to acquire human resources, not to wipe them out. It is no different in essence to the way in which rival panopticons compete to seize skilled workers. I have always opposed this, as did my mother and father. It is simply inconceivable that forces from on high would eliminate millions of people. In their eyes, this would be an unforgivable waste of resources. No. Whatever happened, it did not involve my people. I'm afraid I have no idea. And the remainder of the database is too heavily encrypted for me to read anymore. I fear this is as much as we will be able to learn today. Carlos is waiting. We must return to him and tell him that...
What's that? Typical. These old fuddy-duddies are so unreliable. He's probably wandered off to some other sector of the cell garden. Word is, his family was killed in the Great Loss. Ever since then, he's been sneaking into the cell garden, trying to find out the truth about what happened. I mean, he's not the only one who's interested in that stuff. I, for one, would love to find out what really caused it. That's why I wanted to talk to him, to see if he dug up anything new. Suppose I'll just have to suspend my excitement for now. Here's your reward. Don't mention it. Enjoy. And how much longer are you gonna make this poor girl traipse around after you? Why don't you wind up this little tour of yours and head back to your...
I must say, I am a little tired, but it has been ever so much fun. Thank you very much.
The Great Loss. What could have caused such a thing? And what could it have to do with you and the struggles that lie ahead? Well, quite a lot, actually. More than you realize. I know. It's annoying, isn't it? You must be so desperate to find out the truth. Well, don't worry. It won't be long now.
Good morning. Message received from Sinner Mash's Leo Bruno. Subject requests rendezvous in the ward. An exit permit is required in. Cessation of unproductive. Please continue to serve the Panopticon.
Oh boy! This is big! This is so big! Get this, a mysterious girl's been spotted down here in the Warren! Another one! And this ain't no ghost story. This is definitely a real live chick!
You know, Matthias, you do seem to get rather worked up when you discuss women.
Yeah. Called out on everything.
Listen, I'm the most chilled out mega dude you'll ever meet. I never lose my shaz over a chick. I just, thought she might be a new sinner and, well, I mean, a new sinner needs friends, right? And the trademark Matthias Whirlwind Tour of the Warren.
I suppose you did do an awful lot to make me feel welcome. It would be nice to return the favor by helping out this new girl. Who knows? Perhaps we could even be friends. Oh, I do hope she loves machines as much as me. May I come with you?
Sure. The more the merrier, right? How about you? You coming along? All right, let's go.
Yes, let's.
This stuff again? Seriously? I didn't say that. I mean, I'm not sure we're talking about the same thing. The word is the fraternity is searching high and low for some girl, but I strongly recommend you keep your noses out of this one. Choose the easy life for once, will you?
Don't sweat it, Gramps. We'll be fine. All right, we need to split up. Bea, let's you and me ask around here. Meantime, you can go speak to Carlos and Julia. We'll meet here when we're done. Smell you later.
Very well. Come, Matthias.
Hey!
You're searching for someone again? What a busy life you lead. Well, I did hear they say that a young woman was accosted by some members of the fraternity. Apparently, she beat them black and blue. And I thought my wife was tough. Anyway, that's all I know. But I wish you luck in your search.
Why am I not surprised to see you? Let me guess. You're looking for leads on another mystery girl. Word on the street is that it's just a man in a skirt. Every single time. Don't ever change it. Well, she's a girl, all right. Very pretty, nice demeanor. Oh, and she's 3 meters tall. You bought it. Just for a second, but you bought it. Listen, if you do meet this girl, make sure you tell me what she's really like. And if she does turn out to be a giant man in a skirt, well, don't say I didn't warn you.
There you are. You have good timing, if nothing else. I have an operation for... We've had reports of hostile units affiliated with Harai, infiltrating our terrain. I need you to flush out these rats and exterminate them.
Rats?
Yes, it's Agartha. Their panopticon is about the same size as ours, but weak and wasteful. They shouldn't pose a problem.
Really? But we just fought off such an enemy, did we not?
And what is your point exactly? Are you suggesting we ask them nicely if they mind coming back when we've had a chance to rest?
That is not what...
I couldn't care less what you meant. Stop wasting my time and follow the orders you have been issued.
The Harai Panopticon has been very active of late, has it not?
Yep. They're the toughest con out there, and they've been dragging weaker cons into their orbit, which means our list of enemies keeps getting longer.
Sounds like the Chaz is about to hit the fan big time. We better find that mystery chick while we still have the chance. But first, let's nail this op.
So what precisely is our objective for this operation?
We'll be providing cover for this guy.
Oh my!
Don't blame you for being surprised, but don't worry, this duck is with us.
It's so beautiful!
Huh?
Orders are to escort allied abductor to specified location. Abductor can be guided using beacon. Enemy resistance anticipated. repel enemy forces and escort a Dr. Cephalodo destination.
Let's get to work! Here we go!
Show him what you got.
Show him how it's done!
Here we go.
Fill you to the holes.
She is simply wonderful!
Damn it all.
Yes!
Just
Listen
fill
to
you
her
to the
willow
holes.
engine! She's tearing! We must ensure that she comes to no harm.
No holds barred!
Allied abductor under heavy fire. Gordon guide to safety using beacons. Allied abductor under heavy fire. Gordon guide to safety using beacons.
Gonna have to do better than that.
Allied abductor under heavy fire. Gordon guide to safety using beacons.
I'm not done yet. Doing it.
Allied abductor under heavy fire. Gordon guide to safety using beacons.
Fill you to the holes. That's that.
Allied abductor under heavy fire. Gordon guide to safety using beacons. Allied abductor under heavy fire. Gordon guide to safety using beacons. Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries. Allied abductor under heavy fire. Gordon guide to safety using beacons. Allied abductor under heavy fire. Gordon guide to safety using beacons. Allied
so
abductor under heavy fire. Gordon guide to safety using beacons. Allied abductor under heavy fire. Gordon guide to safety using beacons. Allied abductor under heavy fire. Gordon guide to safety using beacons.
Don't let time! This is all pieces made up.
Don't let it go to your head.
I think we all saw this coming.
I suppose the muscle fibers supporting it are fused to the struts at the molecular level? What about her AI algorithms? No doubt they use the Starmine protocol, but which generation?
I'm not really the guy to ask.
No matter. I was merely curious. Aren't you a pretty one?
Operation successful. Filing OPS post-engagement report. Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points. Good morning. Message received from Sinners Meshes Leo Brunel and Beatrice Lilium on subject's request rendezvous on Citizen. An exit permit is required. Sole purpose of Sinner existing. Please continue to serve the Panopticon.
Morning, sleepyhead.
Matthias and I were just discussing this mysterious young... I suggested he might go down to the Warren and look for her again.
Yeah, let's look out, Warren. Here we come.
I would love to, but a citizen has issued me an operation which I must take care of first. I will come and find you at the fueling station when my work is done. Good luck in your search. Oh, I can't wait to see what wonderful abductors will be waiting for me out on the battlefield.
That girl really digs abductors. Like, really. Takes all sorts, I guess. Anyway, I got the skinny on our mystery lady. Seems she's looking for someone herself. I bet she's come from a far-off panopticon on a quest to find the man of her dreams. Well, her search is over. Hey, guy can dream, can he? Anyway, I'm gonna hit the Warren. Catch you there? So, Beatrice is meeting us in the fueling station once she's done with her op, right?
You there.
Huh?
Yeah, you. Where did you appear from? What are you doing here?
Hey, wait. Hold your
Who
horses.
the hell are you?
Come on, guys, chill. We're all friends here. I mean, this is the Warren, right? This is a place is all about freedom and friend. Damn you! For real? What do you think you're doing? Quick! We need to get out of here!
At least I don't know how to fight.
What did you have to go and do that for? You should probably scram while you still can, you know. Hey, at least take your hood off when people are talking to you. Didn't your parents teach you any manners? Holy Shaz, you're beautiful. Never mind that now. Just who are you anyway? And what are you doing here? Oh man, not the silent treatment. Anything but that. You're the chick everyone's been talking about, right? Who's looking for someone? Ah, jeez. Come on, say something. Huh? Huh? Ice cream? Are you kidding me? Now ain't the time for that, Chaz. Huh? What? What's this?
Thank you.
You really are a piece of work.
Hmm? Sylvia.
Tough crowd.
I am seeking someone.
And you're sure they're around here?
Yes. I was told they were here.
And who told you?
You really thought you could hide from... You're gonna pay for what you did to our guys. No one makes us look Damn you. You what? You're either brave or stupid talking to me like... Hold on. You're Code 3 sinners, right? I'll bet you're kitted out with some decent gear by now. Listen, we got this little turf war going on. If you help us out, but if you mess up, we'll be taking you for everything you want. It's a simple enough op, just need you to seize control of a few command systems. You know what that's all about, right? Well, it ain't brain surgery. You just need to capture more command systems than the enemy within the time limit. If you want all the boring details, ask your access. Okay, well, the app's been issued. You can get cracking as soon as you're ready.
You're a pretty cool customer, you know that? Not that I've got any problem with that. Anyway, unless we want the fraternity on our case forever, we got an op to do. Let's get this show on the road.
I'll cover you!
I'll cover you! I'll cover you!
Orders are to capture a majority share of control systems. Enemy forces are under identical orders. Capture more control systems and enemy forces within allotted time frame.
Time to bust some heads!
Enemy forces have captured a control system. Enemy forces now command the majority of control systems. Control system captured. Allied forces have captured a control system. Now entering control system capture range. Control system captured. Enemy forces have captured a control system. Control system captured. Enemy forces have captured a control system. Enemy forces now command the majority of control systems. Allied forces have captured a control system. Control system captured. Only half the time allotted of this operation remains. Allied forces have captured a control system. Control system captured. Enemy forces have captured a control system.
What?
Caution, allotted operation time almost expired.
Basically, capture the flag.
Now entering control system capture range.
How was that?
Control system captured. Enemy forces have captured a control system. Allied forces have captured a control system. Enemy forces have captured a control system. Control system captured. Control system captured. Operation successful. Filing OPS post-engagement report. Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points. Contribution message received from Sinner. Subject requests rendezvous. An exit permit is required in order. Sole purpose of. Please continue to serve the Panopticon.
Done and done. So, we square?
Not quite. This was just a warm-up. I've got another one for you.
Shut your mouth before I shut it for you!
You'll do the next up, and you'll...
And hold your tongue right there if you know what's good for you, laddie.
Jiro, don't go getting the wrong idea. We were just...
You were just thanking these kind people for keeping their side of your little bargain. And then you're leaving with your teeth still intact.
Yes, Jiro. Thank you, Jiro. I'll be off then.
Now don't be too hard on the laddie. These youngsters love to try their luck, and times ain't easy for any of us. Don't mention it. They'll not give you any more trouble. As long as your pretty little friend there doesn't beat anybody else black and blue. Which isn't to say I wouldn't like to see a little more of the lady in action. Ah! It's good to see young sinners with a little fight in their blows.
Oh my. You really do like ice cream, huh? You, can pay for these, right?
Sorry.
Huh?
To keep you both waiting.
B!
Oh, Sylvia.
Hold up. Are you two sisters? Wait. She's from on high?
Thank you both for explaining the situation. Sylvia, there are so many things
I need
to ask you.
Lucius was right. You have debased yourself.
Sylvia.
Lucius told me that the surface was a seething pit of greed and temptation, which Father so shamefully fell. And he warned me that you too may have fallen. I never believed you would fall so far as to become a filthy sinner! Have you lost your mind?
Huh? You punks from on high think you're better than us filthy sinners?
Please! You must understand. This is what we are taught to believe. But nonetheless... Sylvia, you understand, do you not? We are all humans, regardless of whether we reside on high or down here on the surface. We are capable of understanding one another.
That is exactly the kind of thinking that led to our family being ostracized. First father, then mother, then you! And yet Lucius still loves you, in spite of everything. In spite of all my efforts to make him want me instead.
Sylvia!
You are a traitor, and will be dealt with as such!
What the... Ah!
Next time we meet, it will be on the battlefield, and I shall crush you, spit on you, and grind you into the dirt!
Sylvia! You cannot stop me loving you. No matter how hard you try.
Yo, Worms! There have been reports of an abductor from on high sighted in this area. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you? You had better not be lying to me. As you well know, withholding information from a superior is a... And you, sinners, do you have anything to tell me?
Well, we ain't seen nothing, right, babe?
Yes. I mean, that's right.
Enjoying your sentences, are you? Want me to add a few years to them? No? Then don't try to be smart.
Agent Wu, a representative of the committee wishes to speak with you.
The committee? Patch them through. Yes. Yes. Who? Understood. On my way. Roger, over and out. Orders from the committee. As far as you're concerned, the incident I asked about never happened. Do you really think you have the right to ask for an explanation of a committee decision? Get back to your cells.
Incoming message from the Office of Peace and Stability. Operations offering enhanced contribution opportunities and higher entitlement pointworks have been made available. Sinners are advised, however, that intel on these operations, as such, threat levels may vary considerably from initial opiate. Sinners understanding. Message ends. Message received from Citizen Julian Sidot, E. Subject requests rendezvous in Zaka. An exit permit is cessation of Please continue to serve the Panopticon.
Ah, thank goodness. I was worried we were too late. This is my boss, Gene Smith. He's the one who helped me to get Beatrice registered as a sinner.
Good to meet you. Julian's told me all about you.
I really do appreciate all you have done for me. I hope I have not caused you too much
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Gene saw you with a young woman he didn't recognize.
I heard the rumors, you see, so I was wondering if this was the girl everyone was... Anyway, as I was wondering whether to approach you, an abductor from on high suddenly appeared. I was worried that if the authorities looked into this, they'd work out that Beatrice was from on high, and we'd all be in hot water.
So, Gene managed to call in a favor or two and get Natalia called away on other business before she got too suspicious. But that's about all we were able to do, so we wanted to make sure you were all okay.
Oh, don't be silly. But if you really insist on doing something, I suppose there are some resources on level 4 of the Cell Garden I would dearly love to get my hands on. If you could pass the next code exam and go and get them for me, I'd be eternally grateful.
In order to achieve free acquisition of Code 4 clearance will enable further and greater contributions to be. However, conditions for the Level 4 Codex may have not yet been achieved. Please continue to undertake follow.
Last one, guys.
I'll cover you.
Okay.
Let's go! Let's go!
Abductor detected. Orders are to terminate with extreme prejudice. Initiate target within Alice
Show
time
him
frame.
what you got.
Show him how it's done.
Let's do this!
Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage. Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required. Comrade engagement after track down. Assistance recommended. Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries. Enemy abductor structure caution. Enemy abductor is intensifying its attack.
It's after me!
I element effect accumulation at 40%.
No hold barred! Huh?
It's after me!
Caution, will all level critical. Storing functionality at risk. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Ice element effect accumulation at 80%. Raising detect enemy abductor destroyed. Neutralize all remaining abductors. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Survival successful. Least critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
Here it comes!
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
Hang in there!
Assistance for condition green. Resuming combat. Ice element effect accumulation at 40%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Applies immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%.
Crap.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required.
You owe me one.
Condition, green. Resuming combat. Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required.
You owe me one.
Condition, green. Resuming combat.
All right.
Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Get after me!
Operation successful. Filing OPS post-engagement report.
You're the best. Till next time.
Tell me, Dusty.
A walk in the park.
That's one task all
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points. Conditions for the exam has been issued and assigned to you. Please sign up when ready. Enemy forces detected. Abductor detected. Citizen presence in abductor pod detected. Captured resources must be reclaimed. Citizens are to be reclaimed and delivered to resource reclamation units.
I have weapons at my side. Here they are! Engaging the enemy!
So annoying. So sleepy.
Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required.
Here it comes! Here it comes!
So annoying.
I'm being pursued!
Ice element effect accumulation at 40%. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Critical condition, green. Resuming combat. Enemy abductor immobilized.
Here it comes!
Advise immediate full frontal assault. Briefing detected an enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Ice element effect accumulation at 80%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Caution, enemy abductor is intensifying its attack. Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries.
All right!
Electro-element effect accumulation at 80%. Electrical shock detected in enemy effective. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity. Allied forces critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Condition, green. Resuming combat.
Here it comes!
sector. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Caution, enemy sector is intensifying its attacks. I found the effect accumulation at 40%. Comrade engaged in a duster dragdown. Assistance recommended. Survival successful. Please return to your duties. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor destroyed. Neutralize all remaining abductors.
No holds barred! Thank you! What?
I'm being pursued.
No holds barred!
Assailant effect accumulation at 40%. Assailant effect accumulation at 80%. Breaching detected in enemy sector. Advise immediate full frontal assault. An enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Abductor pod destroyed. Secure citizen. Electro and enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Caution, enemy abductor is intent. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Assailant effect accumulation at 40%. Electrical shock detected citizen liberated. Deliver to resource reclamation unit. Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction. Enemy abductor destroyed. Resource reclamation units now operational. Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction. Citizens successfully reclaimed the Allied forces. Two more citizen reclamations required in order to meet quota. Additional citizen signals detected. Secure and extract. Sinners are required to escort citizens to Aurora for extraction. Sinners are required to escort citizens to Aurora for extraction.
Well, get a move on then.
Extraction of citizens not yet complete. One more citizen reclamation required in order to meet quota. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage. Additional citizen signals detected. Secure and extract. Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction. Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required. Sinners are required to escort citizens to Aurora for extraction.
Such service.
Sinners are required to escort citizens to Aurora for extraction. Operation successful. Following OTS post-engagement report. Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
You're coming on in leaps and bounds, but you're not quite there yet. He wants more from you. Simeon, I mean. He wants you to give it your all. For the sake of the great transformation, and for your own sake too. You won't let him down.
Good morning. Incoming message from the Committee for Social Selection.
Greetings, sinner. Wash out your ears, because I'm here to announce the result of the Code 4 exam. Ready or not, here it comes. You passed. Hooray. Well done, you. Now you can contribute even more to your Panoptica. I'm happy to announce that you're now a fully fledged Code 4 sinner. Your old pal Percy's been ever so impressed by your assembly. Keep up the good work. You're a model sinner, make no mistake. For a counterproductive drain on your society's resources, you really aren't doing too badly. Now, for the continued joy and prosperity of your Canopticon, get out there and do your bit for the greater good.
You have been assigned a new cell. Welcome to Level 4. Access to Code 4 entitlements has been granted. It is recommended that acquisition of Level 5 code clearance be your next objective. Exam conditions are as follows. Conditions for the Code 5 exam can also be checked via access. Please continue to contribute. Sinners of Code 4 and above are granted access to the accessory image overhaul and physical remodeling functions. The use of physical augmentations is also no approved, as is the free choice of in-operation audio or battle music. The accessory image overhaul and physical remodeling functions may be selected from. Augmentation and battle music options can be accessed via the Personal Responsibility portal. Message received from Agent Natalia 9 Wu of the Office of Peace and Stability. Subject requests immediate rendezvous on Citizens Promenade. An exit permit is required in order to leave the containment cell. Cessation of permit granted. Please continue to serve the Panopticon.
You're all here. Good. I'll keep this brief. We are under attack from Lemurian forces. It is your duty to defend your Panopticon. Refusal is not an option.
What's with the kid? What is this? Bring your daughter to work day? My bad.
Watch your mouth, or you'll be picking up your teeth.
Damn, girl.
What is it? Worm? Uwe didn't introduce you? This is Elfrida Cabrera. Be aware that she outranks you.
This is my daughter.
What?
You're kidding me!
Hey, if I told you, it would have spoiled the fun.
He's told me about you, though. I think judging a book by its cover would be a bad idea in both our cases. Don't you? That kind of slack judgment has no place on the battlefield. If you ever need anything, just ask.
Fair enough.
I am always ready to teach old dogs new tricks.
Are you quite finished? Good. For this operation, you will be split into 2 platoons. Matthias, Beatrice, you're coming with me. We're going to deploy a pincer movement and pin the enemy down. Lemuria are nothing more than Horai's lackeys. Don't let a single one of these worthless rats make it through. The operation has been issued and assigned. Make your preparations.
Don't overdo it now.
If the enemy punches a hole in our defenses here, our whole front line falls apart. Whatever it takes. Don't let that happen!
They've deployed full battalions to protect other areas. You want to tell me why it's just us out here? Damn, what are you looking at? You better not be worrying about whether or not I can handle this. I suggest you concentrate on your own performance. Drag me down, and you'll regret it.
Some sectors are better protected by small crack units than big deployments. What's that? You worried about whether Elfrida can handle this? Don't be. She knows her way around the battlefield. This kid is as sharp as any sinner out there. But she ain't the finished article yet. Not by a long shot. Enemy inbound. Let's lock and load.
Hostile forces detected. Orders are to terminate with extreme prejudice. Eliminate targets with an allied time frame.
Don't get too excited.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
Not another step.
Give it all you got.
Come on, then.
Advise treatment of injuries. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
Not another step.
This one's mine.
Come on, then.
For the love of...
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
I'll kick your ass! How about that, huh? Group up!
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
Step!
This one's mine.
Group up! How about that, huh?
Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Alarm detect accumulation of 40%.
I'm not done yet.
Moving in. Sorry. Moving in.
Revival successful. Please return to your duties.
Here it comes!
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Ammunition depleted. Locate ammo vault 6.
Moving in.
Overall element effect accumulation at 40%.
Here it comes!
Moving in.
Catch up to me!
Survival successful. Please return to your duty. Ice element detected human enemy effector's structural integrity at 50%.
Alright! Not like this!
Overall accumulation at 80%.
Moving in.
Ice element detected human enemy effector immobilized.
Now's your chance.
Advise immediate full frontal assault. Option, enemy effectors intensify 8%. Enemy effector in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Operation successful. Calling UPS post-engagement report.
Our victory is no surprise.
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
Everybody okay? Give me a sit rep on Natalia's platoon.
Checking unit status. Survival confirmed. All sectors succeeded in repelling enemy assault. Casualty level acceptable.
Guess that means you know who kept his nose out of this one. That's something at least.
Don't tell me you've never heard of Abel. Ever heard the phrase, know your enemy? You need to sharpen up, and fast. Abel's Ho-Rai's trump card. He's the toughest sinner anyone's ever seen. They even say he wiped out a whole con, single-handed. He lives to fight. So whenever any of Ho-Rai's allies take to the battlefield, he's liable to make an appearance. And if Ho-Rai themselves are behind him, you'd better pray.
Afraid so. And that's before you take into account the fact that the guy has his own personal abductor. It's one of the 3 prototypes. Word is, they're the original models all the other abductors are based on. This thing uses tech way beyond anything our lab rats can come up with. Damn thing can't be damaged by any weapon we got. They call it Red Rick. That's about all we know. All our guys who've gone up against them didn't make it back to tell the tale. Anyway, enough of the scary stories. Get back to yourselves and rest up. You did good out there today.
Good morning. Message received from Agent Natalia 9 Wu of the Office of Peace and Stability. Subject requests immediate rendezvous on Citizens Promenade. An exit permit is required in order. Time and resource cost. Please continue to serve the Panopticon.
about to issue 3 operations in order to try and counter the current Horion threat. You'll be taking part in all 3. Refusal is not. I'll be joining you on the next one. Put a failure on my record, and you'll regret it. One more thing. Elfrida has submitted a declaration of willingness to cooperate with you. You can add her to your team now if you wish. Dismissed.
Well, that's gonna be the next video. Take care, be safe, out, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Take care, guys. This is your friendly neighborhood gamer shit. Sign off. And remember, life is like a sentence. All you have to do is live it. Take care.